Hello, and welcome to Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. I am DarcyBits. Last time we played, it was the actual, just straight up best session of play I've had the entire time streaming it. It was really good. It was just excellent. All the things that I was like, this is a stupid quest, I hate this, like, actually came together. They were resolved really nicely. Those little stupid nitpicky things that annoyed me were justified, and that was really, really cool to see. And then I had my best dungeon experience so far. First time I really felt like I was doing anything. So, really exciting. We got ourselves our airship, and we're ready to talk to Sid about what's going on next. So, of course, we're going to talk to Alphinaud first. Just. Why do you tarry, Darcy? Our work is not yet finished. We must press onward until the Harpy Queen lies broken at our feet. Alright. Hey, Sid. What up? Into the eye of the storm. Sid appears to be deep in thought. That's the prompt you're going to go with, huh? Alright. It comes to me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing. Hardly surprising. You did design and build her. Why is everyone in a different position? Like, if you wanted Alphinaud to be up there, why didn't you just put Alphinaud up there in the first place? Weird. I bear good news. The Seedseers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. We may take as long as we require to repair her. Oh, this is a repairing mission. I see. Of course, it would be rank folly to take one moment more than we require. Garuda, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope in wresting this benighted realm, from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I am no expert on the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? I still don't understand why we need the Enterprise and we can't just take a different airship. You are. Frankly, it's a miracle that she carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to match wood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Ah, confound it. There must be a way. A way to brave the fury of the elements. The elements? Of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself, using a power of a corrupted crystal. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm, spare the Enterprise a battering. What makes it corrupted? What? I see. You propose to utilize the properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. It seems so childishly simple in retrospect. I mean, can you do that? Like, the idea is simple, but, like, I don't... Though mayhap not to you, Darcy. We speak of the manifestation of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Excuse me? Are you saying it's simple? It's overly simple, but not to you. I guess because I'm a new player and they want to make sure they can tutorialize me and make it make sense. And that's fair. I do like having an audience surrogate that can have things explained to them, but I'm a scholar, thank you very much. I'm an arcanist. Act like it's... sure. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. The point is, we could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind-aspected aether comprising Garuda's barrier into an aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. I mean, I guess you want to, like, if you turn it into, like, Earth, it will just... Wait, but it's air. Are you turning the air into something, or is it, like, the aether in the air, so it becomes, like, air that's not aspected or something? Is that the idea? We're going to remove the force from it. Got it. Okay. I'm going to just interpret it that way. But we are getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure a crystal with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? You just said they were commonplace. Nah, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertant, who resides in Camp Dryron. Excuse me, I am the only scholar in the world, according to the quest line that I started and didn't finish. They said scholars have not existed forever, and now I'm going to... I guess they mean scholar... Do they mean scholar as a class, or scholar as a, like, just, person who is smart and studies stuff? Because that's fine, I guess. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquise met him, I suppose. Whether at a pity or for want of a more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies. Corrupted crystals being his pet project. It was a result of these conversations that poor Marquise was observed to possess an uncommon knack of theoretical science. Wait, what? Marquise? Darcy, I need you to return to Thangland and seek out this scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. I talked about something similar to this last time, where it was like, maybe not last time, the time before, but the idea of having a quest which implies, like, oh yes, class knowledge is relevant. Oh, I guess I should talk to you, just in case you have anything else to say. Why do you tarry? When I look at her, I feel as though I've come home. I think of no other way to express it. Anyway, I'm super curious. I mean, I'm not really curious because I can tell. Previously, I was curious if the, go get me tools. Do you wish to leave the area? Yes. The tools of a goldsmith could be used. We needed goldsmith's tools, and I could theoretically have been a goldsmith. I was not, so, whatever. But theoretically, I could have been. Anyway. I wasn't a goldsmith, so I didn't get to know. But I assumed it was not going to, the quest line wasn't going to change based on my class. And here we're seeing I am literally an arcanist and a scholar, and the game is not going to react, right? The game is not going to, tell me, oh, hey, you're a scholar. No, I'm sure I'm a scholar of different things, I guess is the idea, right? I'm not the same kind of scholar. I don't actually know anything about etheric studies or whatever. Well, I mean, I do know things about etheric studies, but not like this specific crystal manipulation, I guess. Hello, Lambertien. Why yes, I am Professor Lambertien. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals? Truly! Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow woman of science. I'm a woman of magic, but I guess science and magic are the same thing when magic is real. Oh, you're gonna give me some altered mithril magnifiers? Are these better than my current glasses? They are. Okay, cool, I'll buy them. Because I refuse to wear a hat. I refuse! How do I look? Oh, I look like such a dork. But I mean, I am, so that's fine. Professor Lambertine is about to show you something you will never forget. Ah, so rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish to conduct field observation? Wish not to conduct field observation, but to harvest a corrupted crystal. Egads, woman! At least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. Yeah, that is what I'm doing right now. That is literally what I'm doing currently. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, why are they making me look like an idiot? Like, if they really wanted to make me look like if they wanted to have this line where, like, I mean, okay, I get the, like, character design of, we've designed a character who thinks they're the smartest person in the room, no matter what room they're standing in, and they think everyone's an idiot. Sure, but, like, temper yourself at least a little bit when you're dealing with another wizard. Like, I don't know. They definitely could have had at least, like, a sliding scale of this, or, like, 2 different modes to, like, you know. I don't know. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from the deleterious. Wow, this game. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced or not. Deleterious effects, though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasko, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Oh, I thought Hahasko was a place. Got it. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer point of crystal harvesting. Why did you do that for me? Here, have this pot. Why? Why did you give me that pot? Someone shows up to you and it's like, hey, I'm into your research. Do you want to help me with a thing? And they're just like, yes. 100% yes, no questions asked. Ah, they're down there. Okay. Hahasko. Hahasako.
How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements.
I have a warded pot, a simple clay pot that has been treated on the inside with a special alchemical sealant.
What? What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. Lambertian. You thieving knave! I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you? I mean, I could have stolen it and still told you that, but whatever. Then you must have sought me out for his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. Alas, the recognition I so rightfully deserve! Great. I'm glad you feel good about this. We gotta try out the new duds, right? It's very important. It's a war item? That's not the thing that I asked for. I got the wrong item. Did I click on that? Did I actually click on that? Dang, that sucks. I mean, like, I don't really care, but it's annoying. Well, that sucks. Apparently, I either clicked on the wrong item or it bugged out. Probably I clicked on the wrong item. Hahasako is trying very hard to contain his excitement, and is failing. Oh, frabjous day! Calais! That I should be chosen to guide this woman! Yes, I, Hahasako, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall succeed that you... Shall see... I see. Shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. It always is. In fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. You know, I know a little bit about the burning wall. You can get a gigant pole there. That's what I know. But that's literally the only thing I know about the burning wall. There was devastation, destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. You are no Wawalgo, you know? That's all I'm telling you. You're certainly no Wawalgo. But something tells me that not but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards, in which case you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have ever found thus far. You're also no, Chikirn, you know? Not as good as alliteration as Wawalgo, not as charmingly redundant as Chikirn. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate small fragments from the large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Wait, so you said you were just about to go get samples from the burning wall? And I show up, so you go get samples from the burning wall, which I was going to do anyway, so fair enough, but I don't believe that they were going to go to the burning wall and get samples. They're here measuring currents. Didn't they just... Why am I arguing with them? Onward! Where am I going? Quarrying Mall. What? Quarrying Mall. Quest with the utmost care. It would not be a lie to say that this sledgehammer was made for harvesting corrupted crystals. What? I've never seen like an icon on a quest like that before. That's interesting to me. Oh, this is the same region. I didn't realize it was. Okay, cool. So walking there is what we want. So yeah, Burning Wall. This place, I'm actually really excited to hear something more about it, because, oh, where am I going? Oh no. Not this way. Because, yeah, like, it's one of those places that I've seen. If you haven't seen it, it's those lights that we can't see through the rain. That's the Burning Wall. And it's really, really cool looking, and I always just kind of was like, oh yeah, that's a really cool piece of geography that will never be explained. And then I had to go there to get my Gigantopole. And I went, oh wow, I didn't realize I could get this close. I thought it was just like a skybox or something. Like, I didn't imagine it was actually accessible.
Yeah, you can see big crystals here. There's this guy that you can talk to. I walked by this guy when I went to get my gigant pole. The people of this land would kill me for no more than my Amalja skin, and so I must remain here in hiding. You didn't really do a great job at hiding, did you? I mean, I just like walked up to you and like, are you worried I'm gonna tell people? The day will come when I shall fulfill my purpose, the destiny of both my forebears and myself. But only through patience and prudence now will I live to see that day. I mean, I don't know who this guy is, but they seem really cool. Anyway. But yeah, we got these big crystals and junk. That's cool. And as we get closer to the rain, we're gonna be able to see the, like, actual... Was I supposed to fight some Mirror Knights? They said something about Mirror Knights. Which I guess are these guys? Look at this guy. Some kind of, like, metal bird? I don't know. Anyway, I remember seeing them when I walked by here first time. But yeah, you fish off that or something. I'm not sure if it's this exact spot or not, but, like... Heck. Anyway, when I first came here, I was just like, whoa, this is an explorable location. Like, I just didn't expect it to be. It's really cool. So before I say it again, the best thing about this game is as a fantasy tourism simulator. Like, I just love walking around this place. It's cool. It's rad. Look at this. And so I'm pretty hopeful that I might learn something about the floating wall, or the burning wall. And I mean, I know stuff about it, right? Like, the calamity came, and the world got exploded, and now it looks like this. And, like, sure, but, like, is there anything else to say? Like, I feel like there's more. So that's exciting. Oh, wow. Oh, look at this stream! What? I wonder if this is the same water I was fishing into when I got my gigant pole. Like, I don't know if this is actually the same. I'm gonna check. Screw it, I'm checking. Catch a line into the burning wall. Yes. Okay, it's the same fishing zone. Very cool. I don't even know if I have the right bait. I just wanted to see whether or not it was if it was a different basin. So interesting. You can fish in this water from here, or you can fish in this water from up there. That's awesome. That's really cool. I like that a lot. What'd I get? Southern Pipe. Alright, cool. Well, I'm just gonna walk the rest of the way. Might as well. There it is. Whew! This probably isn't worth experience, so, you know. Wait, so can I just do this? Oh, that's so cool! I mean, it'd be nice if it wasn't just smashing a thing every single time I use any item, but whatever. Wait, what? Use the warded pot to collect. Oh, I see. Warded pot. Smash. Alright, cool. And go back. So, this is actually kind of interesting to talk about. This is dumb, right? This is like, walk over here, use an item, use a different item, walk back. Okay. But what's interesting is that I'm walking through a place that's cool. Like, I don't really mind this because it's cool looking. And like, yeah, this is exactly the same structure of plot line, of quest line that I've been, you know, mad about the entire rest of the game. And like, maybe I've always been wrong. I'm not sure, right? Like, getting to experience, like having a reason to walk here is cool. I like having a reason to walk here. It's cool here. Okay, awesome. I don't know. It's interesting. Sako. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystal then? Heavy warded pot. It's not heavily warded. It's just heavy now because there's something in it. The warded pot contains a corrupted crystal.
What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambert will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting.
Did you? I mean, you told me where to go.
God's sake, woman, you're disturbing my research. I was in the midst of measuring the flow of aether, but you've gone and made me raise my voice. Now I can feel I can't feel a goddamn thing. Bah, I say. Bah!
That's your stock dialogue, huh? Just completely... Oh, this is what I say if you talk to me. Since I'm not saying quest lines. Alright. I guess. Yeah, I'm just going back to Drybone. Oh, dang it. Yeah. It is weird when games do that, where it's like, well, we're just gonna not, like, have this... I get having, like, stock dialogue, but we're not gonna have that stock dialogue, you know, fit with the quest dialogue, which is the only reason you'd ever be talking to this person. It's kind of weird. Oh, hello. Are you also doing this, friend? My keen scholar's sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? You're a liar, is what you are. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with the wind aspect of aether. Why did I bring this back to you? Do I need your help? Or am I just... Okay, I guess I needed your help. That's fair. I do need your help. Okay. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use the crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind aspect of aether? Oh dear, this may prove problematic, as the crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. Why, game? Why do you always do this to me? There's no, like, you didn't need to do it this way. You could have just, like, not had this extra step. You chose to do this. I suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Oh, this guy. Think, woman. Please don't say that. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. Yeah, but that didn't teach me anything. I still had to do it in the first place. Like, it's not like I learned in a controlled environment or anything. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the etherical studies conducted by the students of Baldesian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. I can't just copy from there. Okay. Oh, I have to talk to you more? Why? Why do I need to keep talking to you? Seems weird to me. Professor Lambertian knows where you might find the crystal you seek. What type of crystal do I want? Like, my friends didn't tell me. They were just like, go get a corrupted crystal. We can use it to bust through this barrier. And I'm like, alright. How about a wind crystal to bust through the wind barrier? And they're like, no. We gotta turn it into something else. I was like, okay, cool. So, what do you want to turn it into a fire? That seems like a bad idea. Like, what are we doing? Professor Lambert, number 10. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Seinen,
claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lenosia. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenosia was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Haha, now that makes for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lenosia, Pharaoh's Cyrus, on the Isle of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalaman's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aelaport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if, I'm going to say Sienna. Sienna inquiries bear fruit. If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirate, hey, shut your mouth, I'm a local pirate, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot. Excuse me, it's makeshift? Is this not safe? Hello? And do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Okay. Let's go to Aelport. Oh well, whatever. Am I in the right spot? I feel like maybe no. No, she must be up somewhere else. Yeah, she's at the top, okay. Oh, onward and upward, or whatever they say. Hey, Sienna. Corrupted crystals, madam. I've no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. I have this pot. It does not have a crystal in it anymore. I don't know where the crystal went. Maybe I just, dumped it out in Lambertian's room, and he's gonna die of radiation. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. We didn't talk about that part. Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertian did send you. Beg your pardon. It seems we got off the wrong foot. I am Sienna, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh gods, just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction 12 times by now. That's not too many. Sienna is frustrated with the progress of her research. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh's Cyrus is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isle of Umbra is prohibited at present. Really? Have I never been there? I'm pretty sure I've been there. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just actually completely wrong. For reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. You literally made yourself yawn. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. I have to talk to a bunch of yellow jackets? Alright. Honey, you startled me. Do you know better to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What with all the fatuous gossip? Fatuous? Of spirits and specters haunting the Isle of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. What do you normally say? You know how ale's brewed, adventurer? You take malted barley, ferment it with yeast, then add herbs and spices to give it character. The stuff is a deal cheaper than wine, and for that, it's loved by the small folk. Small folk is not a term you can use in a fantasy setting with people of different heights. That seems like a misstep, I gotta be honest with you. Like,
You don't mean Lalafell, you mean people who are poor. You're keen on travelling to the Isle of Umbra. Bloody hells, lass. Are you drunk of just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death. Death and more death. Uh-huh. What about this guy, huh? This guy looks like death, death, and more death. What the heck is that? How do I get down there? Alright. There's just some stairs. I'll be fine. I've been down here before. Yeah, there's like a prison down here. Alright. Hey, Alza Gamilza.
The Isle of Umbra. What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them.
I wish I hadn't used that voice. I'm sorry. Alright, let's walk back. So, usually at this point in the, like, in the stream, I am complaining about missions where you go talk to 3 people, then come back, because this happens a lot. And, like, I guess I'm just kind of, like, bored of complaining about that. Like, no, it's bad. Like, it's bad, but, like, is it that bad? Just go do it. I don't know. It's stupid, and it doesn't need to be there, and, like, it's just busy work, but, like, eh. Hey, Sienna. Ah, Darcy, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Uh-huh. I will not excuse you for any moments. Sienna seems to have regained her composure. Why do we need to do that? Like, I don't... Alright. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've conducted that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even as an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. Uh-huh. You don't have to justify it. It's okay. I'm not going to judge you. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skirfern. I remember Skirfern, yeah. We're friends. Who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isle of Umbra. I wouldn't have had to wait for it if you didn't say wait for it. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there. Have I never been to the Isle of Umbra? I feel like I've been there before. So I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. I gotta go check the docks and just see him. Is there, like, a way down there? I'm just gonna go check out the ferry docks and see what happens. Maybe try talking to the skipper. Hey, skipper. I would like to go to the Isle of Umbra. I'd offer to ferry you over to the Isle of Umbra, but access is prohibited at the moment. See, that's the person you should be asking why, but that's fine. Where am I going? Hey, oh! I must have had a different mission to have you talk to you through the bars. I remember you. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Ah, tell Mimidora I'm sorry. Give him this. He was alright. Oh, he was right. Or you could release me? Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go tell her. Go to her. Really? You just want me to go back again? Okay. I take back everything. This is stupid and annoying and... Really? I didn't even learn anything from that. Hey.
Why did Skirfern have to say? What did Skirfern have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. What was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. You know what? As much as like, ha ha ha, she got her ass grabbed and we're being immature, and it probably is in here just as like kind of a sexist joke. I'm kind of liking this little like bit because she's actually one of the more personalized, random, not important NPCs that we've seen in the game. Like legitimately, like just like I feel like she has a bit of personality to her, and she's talked about her life outside of her profession, and that's cool. I'm kind of into Sienna. I think she's cool. And it's weird that someone grabbing her arse, as she said, actually sort of leads to her characterization. Like, it doesn't really, but it means that we're, like, talking more, like, about the things. Like, oh yeah, I went to a bar, and something happened, and that's cool. Okay. Oops. Are you just looking at her butt? Oh, this scamp. What the? Another initiate, are you? Let me try it again. Another initiate, are you? No? Well, what are you? Speak up, Missy. I can't hear you. I got a feather, but I kind of want to punch you. This brilliant feather reflects light as if it were actually made of gold. It's a chocobo feather, though. Eh? Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You found this, you say. Where did you say you found it? Skirfern, you say. Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of 'em. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. Yeah? Alright. What's that? You were looking for your passage to the Isle of Umbra. Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of my old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested until you came a-calling. Whole parts up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see there and back. I wonder if, Sienna. I immediately forgot her name. I wonder if she's actually going to come with or not. Like, that would be kind of cool. Sienna. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa? I hope the valuable time you saw fit. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. I gotcha. Yeah, actually, it was like really painless and straightforward. He didn't even make a pass at me. A slip of parchment granting you crossing to the Isle of Umbra. You mean that disgusting creature was Skirfern's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of your discoveries you'll make on the Isle of Umbra, without me. Was that like a sort of like, without me, aw, I'm sad, I wish I could come with you. Or, without me, I'm not going near there.
I feel like we missed one line of dialogue. One line that sort of just explained whether or not, like, oh, I can't go with you because... Is it thundering outside? We missed the line of, like, oh, I can't come with you because, or, I wish I could come with you, and I can't. I guess if they were like, I wish I could come with you, I would be mad that I couldn't say, well, yeah, come with me, you're cool, right? So, fair enough. Sienna has no desire to journey to the Isle of Embrook. I spoke too soon. This is what they get for breaking all the quests up into tiny little chunks. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. Wow! I mean, I also failed to see why, but that's cool that you're coming. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. I'm like doing something with her voice that I can't quite place. I like it. It's got some fry to it, but there's like a specific voice in my head that I'm trying to hit, and I don't know who it is. The sea calls to me. I ought to change into my bathing suit and go for a dip. Responsibilities be damned. I'm sorry, is this your stock dialogue that you just say to anyone who comes by here every single day? Or... it must be, right? She was just like, I don't want to get on that boat. Now she's like, I want to go swimming. Like, what? Okay. Weird. Woo! Hey, Fairy Skipper, I see you've moved. Ha! Take me to the Isle of Umbra, she bids. As if it's as simple as... Oh, I see you've got a writ of passage. Alright then, climb aboard. What simple as that? I see you're a different ferry skipper. That's cool. Cool, I'm on an island now. Look at this boat. Oh, this is exciting! Oh, this is actually really cool. Okay, so I don't know whether I could have come here before or not. I'm guessing no, but, yeah. But there have been a few dungeons that I've gone into that have been like, oh, this place is cool. I wish I could just explore this place, but there's a quest going on and there's a party that's relying on me. I better keep up with the group, right? So this actually being like, hey, this is a story unlocked new zone to explore is really cool. Now, I mean, if there's something like really worth checking out and like would be disappointing to not be able to access to, I'd also be complaining about like, oh, I can't go there because the story locked. But I don't know. There's this fine line between story locked content and story reward content, and I don't really know how I feel about it. Cool. What do you have to say for yourself? We're headed back to airport. Hop in if you like. Nah. That he vanishes. That'd be amazing. What is this thing? This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this. Here, take your putt and go on without me. Oh, she really doesn't want to be here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring you. If you didn't want to come here, you should have said that before. I mean, you did say, but like... I feel bad now. I didn't need her to come all the way out here if she really had a problem with it. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. I mean, I didn't the first time either, but whatever. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I am sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. Aww. Why did they do that? What was the point of that? She could have just not come. Why? What was the... Why? I really hope that comes into play, right? Like I said at the beginning of today's stream, there is an element where last session, a bunch of stuff that I had questions about actually had satisfying resolution. I'm really hoping she was brought along because she's gonna, like, turn into a monster or something. I don't know. Hey, David. Beg your pardon, madam. How did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. I have a warded pot. You'd think I'd show you the, like, writ of passage, but I'm going to show you a warded pot instead. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. David has a simple proposal for you. The writ Master Mimidoia gave you may grant you access to the island. I guess I showed it to him. But only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When the giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse... Can I look up? Nope. It caused several damages, severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharos Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship's graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Darcy. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago. I thought the island was restricted. What were they doing here? Seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship's graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Cool. I didn't catch all of that because I was trying to read at the same time as think. You'd think that I'd be better at that, but not really. You told me to look up at the lighthouse, and I just straight up haven't seen one. Like, I presumably it's there, but it's a weird statement if you literally can't see it from where he's standing. Oh well. This way. Alright, who are these friends? Oh, you all have unified armor. Wow, the most cohesive adventuring party ever. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks, and their cargo. But those queer dead things and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Sirens? Is this a siren situation? You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Are they undead sirens? God's that voice. That single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. I'm like actually kind of interested in seeing what these people say normally, right? This is something I've actually been kind of like discussing so far in the session, has been talking to someone because a quest tells you to, and then talking to them after the quest is done, and being like, what do they normally say? Because presumably, if I walked around the world and just talked to a random NPC, they would say something. And a lot of times it's really jarring between those two things, because the game doesn't know what quest just happened, right? It has its stock dialogue and it has quest dialogue, and there's no like dialogue that happens right after you have talk to them about a quest. But these people are on an island I literally couldn't go to until the quest brought me here. So I'm kind of curious if they have, like, actually kind of interesting dialogue. Although, these two are probably just have the quests. I'm going to see what the quests are anyway. I'm not going to accept them, but I'll take a look. Our suppliers are fast dwindling, fellas. It's past time we up and left this god's forsaken place. What do you have to say? Arapi Toropi? The haunted wrecks contain all manner of precious cargo, and Arapi Toropi believes he can find just the spice to take his soup from bland to grand. Oh, I want to accept all these quests.
Well, I'm certainly up a creek without nor. Easy coin, they said. Waltz right in, grab the washed up goods, then be on my way. Everyone'll think you a ghost. Bah.
Everyone'll think you a ghost? What does that mean?
Might have worked, except for the real Walking Dead spirits about. 'Tis a damn shame, but ain't nothing worth rousing the wrath of 'em skeletons. All that booty's up for grabs, but I got nothing to grab but a ladle. What? A man's gotta eat while he waits for the restless spirits to go wandering elsewhere. You look hungry yourself. Fancy some of this chowder? Made it myself. Had nothing to season it with but salt, though, so it's on the bland side. While I tend it, why don't you go to the graveyard right quick and bring back spices?
In the graveyard?
I saw some nice-looking Far Eastern stuff before I had to scarper on account of a phantom.
What do you mean by Far Eastern stuff? In the graveyard? Pickled and brined. There are spirits, and then there are spirits. Aldowil craves one while fearing the other. Amazing. This bottle is empty. Weren't that way a moment ago. There's some suspicious going on. Oh look, a spine adventurer. How do you do, Madam Adventurer? You know, a big old lot of sand behind me. Them's the ship graveyard. Currents bring them all those wrecked ships and whatever's in the holds. Casks of wine, rum, mead, brandewine. That'd be for a captain, and I'm kind of a captain. You look real enough. A lot of them aren't, you know. Those what visit me wouldn't mind, except some of them are unkind. I need a drink. Here's now. Take this bottle and fill it with something over there. Cool. I got a bunch of side quests now. Anyway, I'm probably not going to do any of those quests because I have an actual, like, main quest to do. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar. As if... But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? History repeating. Ooh, who is this character? They look cool. So, I mentioned before, I come from Final Fantasy VIII, and the summons in Final Fantasy VIII are the Guardian Forces, and they are very integral to the entire game, not just summons. And so my main frame of reference for the primals in this game, because they're based on the same stuff, are the Guardian Forces from 8. So we've seen Ifrit, cool. But then the other ones that we've talked about, Rama, Titan, even Garuda, they're not in Final Fantasy VIII at all. But Siren is a Guardian Force in Final Fantasy VIII. It is, despite its simple name, Siren is one of these, like, same power level beings in that setting. So I'm kind of curious if there's going to be, like, a sort of a Siren side quest, even though we're on our way to Garuda right now. It's interesting. David is sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon. I was just, thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimodora would be arriving any moment. Really? Oh, cool. I didn't know he was coming here. Apparently, he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. Interesting. So this character was already established as a womanizer. Is there different dialogue if I was a dude? I bet there is. Like, I mean, the game swaps pronouns, so and like we'll say like lass instead of lad, right? So interesting. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. You know, I just... Alright. Hey, Mimodora. Do you know what happened to Sierra? She was cool and she ran away. Did she know you were coming? Because she thinks you're a creep. Did she tell you that? What's been keeping you, Initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. I don't remember if this is the voice I used, like, just 5 minutes ago, but whatever. Eh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folks that wander near the ship graveyard. Right, of course, that's why we've established a womanizing character right before this quest line. I understand now. And it stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hells. This takes me back to my days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. That's a good name. I like that. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. This guy. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones, as this day would come, and come it has. I bet me bum ear of sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine varieties, Initiate. I speak of the other kind. Sanguine variety? Huh, I don't know what you're referencing, Mimodora. The other kind. Them what's got feathers and lures sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bid until its corpse can't do it no more. Oh. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, except maybe in drink and I'd regret it after. Oh, except maybe if I was drunk. Got it. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop the hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for ye I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming for us, so we best head over to her. To the ship graveyard, Initiate. Stop acting like I'm here, like... Stop acting like you're my superior is what I was going to say. It's like I'm your inferior? People don't say that. Okay. Actually, what would David say? The lights at the Pharaoh's Cyrus once guided many a sailor home. Ever since the calamity quenched its fire, it's seen many a ship run aground. But mark my words, one day I will see this beacon of hope restored. Cool. I think it is time to get on a shark. Hey, Mimodora, what's up? If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Okay. I'm like actually kind of compelled by this location, and I'm gonna check out these other side quests I was given. I know I'm here to like present the main story and all, but the main story brought me here. I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna see what we can find. What am I supposed to put on this? Oh, empty wine bottle. That makes sense. Don't hit me. I'm almost done. There we go. Actually, canceled. Was it canceled or not? I'm confused. Alright, cool. Killed it, dropped the thing. And then I go back. But not straight back. We're gonna go check out the other side. What was the other quest line in the area? It was like... too many cooks. Ah, yes, I'm getting spices. For some reason, there's spices over here. On one side of the coast, there's wine. On the other side of the coast, there's spices. I guess that's the thing, right? Is that there's all this, like, is the ship graveyard without the lighthouse working, everything's crashing, and, I think that's the thing, right? Is that they said graveyard, and they meant ship graveyard, so we're finding, yeah, a box of spices, exactly. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Collect far eastern spices from the spice box. And nothing spawned? Wow. That's the shortest. Okay, cool. I'm legitimately surprised. That was the most just a fetch quest. Not, well, of the side quests. Like, there's a lot of just a fetch quests in the main quest. Anyway. I'm going to ignore you, and I'm going to wait by a campfire. I am waiting. I am waiting for the waiting bar to fail. To represent my time waiting. Duty calls. Commence battle for history repeating. Level sync is in progress. Level 46. I am level 45? Or am I level 46? I cannot read that level. I'm sure it'll be fine. Does this mean Mimidoa fights? Probably, right? Yeah. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Shrug. Okay. Quiet. Do you hear that? It's her. Wah! Yeah, that looks like Siren. Look out! Over the water! She's come! Hey, shit! She's come! Why are you just a mini-boss? You're... Quick, lass! Shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for the fight! Wait, why didn't we do that beforehand? What? We easily could have been, like, surprised by this thing and just, like... Alright, sure. Get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Cool. Wait by the camera. Hither embrace mine everything. All. Oh, that's cool. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. I guess she should be singing, shouldn't she? Defeat the siren's thralls. Do I have my Eos? I do. The problem, this is like theoretically a really cool sequence, but unsurprisingly, it's really kind of it's ruined by the combat, right? Like, this could be really cool, except for the combat sounds like this, right? It's not fitting. If like all the sound was muted or something somehow, not like completely muted, but like dampened. Cast out had a soul, dead to desire. This could be a really cool sequence. Like it's really interesting, like sort of soft, and somber, and that's like legitimately really cool. but then it's like boom, zap, boom, right? Like it really breaks the tone. I don't know. Spare, mournful mistress, distress, distress. Why? It is purely like a sequence, though. Melody, last breath of death, the rhythm. Dost thou not to relent, regret forevermore? Yeah, it really is this, like, purely a sequence. Like, I'm not threatened, none of this is difficult, right? Like, there's no risk of death here. I'm not even dodging the AoE abilities, right? And I'm not worried about dying. Interesting. What is this bubble? Is that her? Is that like a spell that she cast? I can't attack her. I'm liking this. I realized the other day that I'm like really enjoying the slower parts of the game, which is weird to say because usually the game is painfully slow, but it's a different kind of slow. My love, a river, one look, a shiver. See, one look? Yeah. Soul shiver. Oh. Charmed Captain. Oh, there's more. I might have to start not dying. But, like, this is a cool sequence. It's not about being, like, high-action combat. It's about this very sort of slow and methodic and, like, using this space to tell the story, which is way more interesting than most of the storytelling, because most of the storytelling is so long-winded, as has been mentioned before, right? I'm gonna kill myself, though. Okay. I don't know, it's interesting, like, seeing them use this opportunity to have a different kind of storytelling, and it being really effective. Like, it's purely, like, sensational, right? It's purely, I don't know what the right term is, but, it's not like deep storytelling, it's just, it's atmospheric, it's, I don't know, I like it a lot, I think it's cool. And then I have to fight some stuff. No more dark eclipse the heart. Duty complete. Okay. But that was way more interesting than any of the, like, cut scenes have been. You know what? Even including the ones with dialogue, right? I didn't have to click to go through any of the dialogue. The, like, spoken dialogue, I meant, the voiceover. And it just sort of, like, flowed naturally. And if I missed it, I could look in my chat and I could see the recap. I was into that. I thought that was really a good use of a mechanic that they haven't been taking advantage of. Hey, Madoa. Yay! Am I alright? Ha! I'm better than that initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Course I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 whatsits if we'd gutted the songstress. But you can't have everything, can ya? She'll not come crooning round here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bugger me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me, Darcy? Don't recall having no initiate by that name, but if you're not me ol' mate, you're what's name? Why've you been so bloody helpful? Never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Did you lose your mind? What just happened? What? Okay. That was a weird note to end on. I'm not really sure what that was supposed to be about. And I think, you know, going back to what I was saying about, like, the slow parts of the game that are actually, like, sort of intentionally paced in a certain way, I didn't mind the, like, go exploring in this area, in the Burning Wall. Because I was like, yeah, it's nice here. It's cool looking. I like this, right? All the will. Tain't fair with the rules changing all the time. I was a good looter, I tells you. Now suddenly the job comes with ghosts. Salvaged wine. The bottle contains a briny vintage found in tons recovered from the sea. Not that recovered, though. Looky here. That's a full bottle. I had one of those around here before, I think. Something happened to it. Thanks. You're the best apparition I ever seen. Supposed to be other cargo, too. Chests full of electrum bars and the like. For trading with Eastern Mirashism. Me, I'll take the wine. Ah, look, smells like rotten eggs. I'm not drinking that. What a waste all that wine and mead. Beer too. Mustn't forget the beer. And the brand wine for the cap. So that was a nothing quest? That was a nothing quest. Literally nothing happened.
You got him. Chowder's coming along nice. Nice like, I could always cook a fine chowder.
Yeah, Far Eastern Spices. A blend of exotic spices imported from well beyond the Sea of Jade.
Aha! See what I tell you? Knew they were there. I did. I'll just toss them right in, and this'll be a meal fit for an admin. Ah, this smells like feet. How long's that spice been left in the graveyard anyway? Ah, now I ain't got no supper neither.
They ruined their soup? You could have eaten the soup with just salt. Oh, this is a sad story. The saddest story in all of Final Fantasy XIV.
I told him it was a bad idea. Easy money, they said. Sure, will be for the folk of this island. I have to pay 'em for more popotos and cream.
Too many cooks. I should have known that was going to happen since it didn't have food as a reward.
I told him it was a bad idea. These shipwrecks be uncanny, I said. I'm not saying I expected all the dead folk to be wandering about, but I said it was a bad idea.
Pish on the Shevan's hells. Choke on the steam. What's supposed to be easy? Wine. Wine by the cask full. And mead. Beer too, of course. Beer too. Weren't supposed to be no real spirits, you see. Well, bye. Should I say hi? I'll say hi.
Oten Yaratan looks to be scared out of his wits.
Sure, I'll take a look.
Spirits wandering spirits all over the island. Got to do something. Aha! In the name of the 12, be gone. They're not going, or are they? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, an adventure. Take the 12. I need some help here. The dead aren't resting so easy about these parts. How we're supposed to repair the lighthouse with all this roguery about is beyond me. What good's a lighthouse keeper without a lighthouse? Just a land-bound wretch watching the ships flounder, wringing his hands. Gotta have the lights back on.
Interesting. Hello, David. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I'd heard that Master Mimado was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please, take it with my compliments.
Oh.
was like a very painless quest. The lights at Pharaoh Sirius once guided many sailors home. Ever since the calamity quenched its fire, it's seen many a ship run aground. But mark my words, one day, I already read this. Alright. So this is a dungeon I'm seeing. See that? That's this on the map? This is definitely a dungeon, but I can't get to that dungeon because I guess it's like locked. Cool. It's telling me that there is a dungeon to unlock, not just dungeons that I have unlocked. Interesting. Well, done for here until something else brings me back. Cool. Cool. We're headed back to airport. Hop in if you'd like. Yes. Sienna, not Sierra, sorry. Oh, it's you. Welcome back, Darcy. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Nice, good. It wasn't like that, like... I feel like there's more creepy, crawly, undead, evil stuff that I've seen in this game so far. That place was pretty straightforward. I have a heavy warded pot. Haha! The conquering hero returns, bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? I mean, I'm keeping this. The gift is you get to look at it. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, Darcy. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspected aether. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Ha! Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements can tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. I enjoyed this little quest. This was like a fun little thing. Why do you gotta go and ruin it by being like, ha ha ha, it was a pointless quest? You already did that once in this quest line. I leveled up. Congratulations, me. Sienna knows where the corrupted crystal that you seek can be found. What happened to the other crystal? Are you keeping it? Are you keeping the fire crystal? Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Heh, what's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear the news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energy. Hedden's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Is it, like, so safe that it's not usable and I won't be able to use it to do the thing I want to do with it? Is that what you're doing? Is that the joke? Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, yeah, that was intentionally vague. And I liked you too. I thought you were cool. Why you gotta do me like this? Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Darcy. Come back and see me sometime, alright? You know, I kind of hate it when characters say that in games, because they're not going to acknowledge that they said that, you know? The worst is the, like, character whose like, stock dialogue line is, oh, you know, I hope you're doing great out there on your adventure. Don't forget to come back and see me sometime. And you're like, I am! That's what I'm doing right now! I'm coming back to see you! All you have to say is leave. Anyway, she was cool. I actually liked her. I don't think she'll ever come up in any storyline ever again, but she was cool. Alright, where am I going? Do. I'm just gonna check to see if she... like, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. I shouldn't be so harsh.
Now that you've driven out that pesky siren and slain her undead thralls, I suppose I can visit the Isle of Umbra for my research. On the other hand, it can be rather difficult to determine if the undead are sufficiently dead. They did it! That line of dialogue acknowledged that there was a quest that just ended. Yeah! That's awesome. I like her. She's good. She's a good character. Add her to the list of good characters in this game. Alright, where am I going? Greetings and salutations, Miss Bois, I presume. Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aelport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding, though, as Professor Lambertien is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasted. I am believing that you are intentionally sending me to the wrong things. Because presumably the crystals I'm collecting that I'm not using, I'm giving to you. That's what it sounds like. They haven't told me what's happened to the crystals, but that's what it sounds like. So, I think maybe. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance in the standing courses following the calamity. Standing courses, I don't know that place. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that want to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... you couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply place this true heart. I shall save the story for the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggan lair, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his guts, I shall leave that to your discretion. Is the reason I don't need to put it in a pot because I'm going to bring the whole Spriggan? Also, I don't know what a Spriggan is. I mean, I know conceptually, but I don't remember ever running into them in this game before. Where am I headed? I'm finding the stuff that I'm normally chafing against either not as bad, or I'm not, like, chafing as much for some reason. It's hard to say exactly which. Am I going the wrong way? Whatever, I'll get there eventually. Regardless, it feels good. And of course, just like the rest of the game that's not the main quest, it's still really good. Like, I keep wanting to, do more fishing and do more cooking and do more... I want to start botany. Not botany. Yeah, botany. So to harvest stuff. Oh, I tried it out the other day, like, just on my own. It's cool! You have to, like, activate your, like, botany sense or whatever. And then, that allows you to even see the trees worth interacting with, and then you go and you, like, interact with them. And you specifically, like, when you go to... You just use, like, the normal attack. They basically, like, the trees turn into enemies and then you attack them. But they don't have hit points. Instead, every time you go to make an attack, you choose an item from the possible harvestables to try to get.
and then you sort of like have a chance of succeeding or not, depending on how good your gathering stat is. And that might not sound that interesting, but it was really cool to see, and like it's nice to be like, yeah, if you want a specific thing, you just get the thing you want, right? There's not this like with fishing, you throw your line into the watering hole and you hope for the best, but it's different, and it's cool seeing that the different gatherings are different. And I'm not sure how much that is different from the other forms of gathering. Oh, you're Spriggans! Oh, I saw someone with a giant one of you as a mount earlier. You're such a weird design. Alright, anyway. Wait, where am I going? Oh, probably down there. Anyway, I thought it was pretty cool. And I have heard that fishing is sort of like its own sort of standout style of gathering. So probably like mining works exactly the same way, but who's to say? Oh, you want to fight me? I'm not really used to people wanting to fight me. Dang, that guy looks actually kind of tough. Like actually having to deal with mobs that are like putting up a fight. And there's a difference between putting up a fight and putting up and just having a pile of hit points that I have to chip away with no risk of death, but still needing to like, you know, perform. Now, is this like, hey, I kind of just want to get on with the thing I was doing, this isn't getting in my way? Kind of, but like, I definitely enjoyed that fight more than the other fights against random mobs in the game so far, so I'll take it. Wait, didn't I learn an AoE ability? I did, you're right. Where is that? Is it this one? Deals unnecessary damage to opponents, deals all nearby enemies. Oh, it's not very good. But I can cast it on a pretty low cooldown, so that's nice. Oh, I'm running out of mana. I gotta like actually make sure my mana's good. This is probably not super interesting to watch, but you know what? I gotta deal with it. I admit, all the fishing, the flashing lights, and tiny HUD icons, I have no idea what's good. That is super fair. Like, the HUD is very small. Oh, another one spawned. This sucks. I'm just gonna use the destination and hope I don't get interrupted. You know what I need? I need a good friend. Distract them, Griever. Action canceled. You are under attack. Thanks, game. This isn't even like the point. I'm gonna like use the destination and then have to like fight another 4 guys. Get out of here. It was like enjoyable combat, but it's going on too long. I'm not here for you. Based on my cooldowns. Okay, Griever, are you even fighting? Go fight stuff for me. There you go. That's more like it. That's what I want to see. Dang it, why can't I make this jump? Alright, there we go. True Heart. I actually can't since you're under attack. Dang it! Alright. At least there's only one left. Oh, no! His golem keeps spawning! What? Stop it! You know what? I'm leaving. I'm leaving, and I'm gonna come back as a fisher. Oh, that's stupid. So dumb. Did I switch gear yet? Is Griever still down there fighting them? Oh, I think it ended. That was so dumb. Alright, I'm just gonna go do it now. Stupid. Hey, Griever! I'm so sorry that you're almost dead. I didn't think you wouldn't follow me. Is this other person just, like, healing my mount? Hello, tiny friend. Alright, I'm gonna use this destination. Now that I have permanent stealth on. You sent a hostile presence. Well, this is gonna be hard. Because I'm not the right class. What am I talking about? It's gonna be easy. I lied. Fisher's the best class. This is proof. This is proof. Stupid quest. Couldn't kill things fast enough for them not to respawn. Ugh. That was wild. Fight this friggin'. I couldn't kill those guys fast enough for that golem to not keep respawning. It was like a fate. That was so frustrating. Oh, I should have just been a fisher the whole time. That's gonna be fun to edit. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? It is a corrupted crystal that I found in a stomach of something. Over-aspected aether manifested into a solid form. A corrupted crystal. My word! That is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. Ugh. And I also see you weren't averse to digging through a spriggan's entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. I don't think I should be handling digestive fluids either, though, to be fair. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought. One overflowing with earth-aspected aether. I'm not surprised. I mean, earth should be fine, right? Like, what's wrong with that? The wind is blowing, and then it turns into dust and disappears. That's fine, right? It's fine. I'll use this. It's fine. Calm down, I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected aether. Worry not, I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Alright. I didn't laugh, but I'll let you get away with it. Better late than never. Hedine has neglected to return to you your corrupted crystal. Alright, sure. What is this? Beg your pardon, Darcy. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertian. Something about a man named Marquise. Apparently, the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. Okay. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed the crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? Twould reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Ah well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Yeah? Okay. Alright. My hand was wrong spot and I almost walked off that edge. Alright. Back to Sid. New Gridania. Better late than never. Oh, right. We're just here. Yes. Because, I need to go back to the airship. Hey, you! This is the part where they tell me, what, did I tell you we needed the ice aspect? No! Is it PC? Yeah, okay. Hey, Alphanaut, anything new? Why do you tarry? No, nothing new. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Darcy. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. I wonder how soon his dialogue line changes to that. It wasn't that way as soon as I left, like as soon as I had accepted the quest that told me to leave. But somewhere along that quest line, the voice line, the dialogue changes clearly. Interesting. I've got a cryptic crystal. Cutscene. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, Darcy. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Hey, I got new glasses. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. In what ways is it to the common airship? I still don't know why we need the Enterprise and can't just use any other airship. I still, like even fixing up, like making modifications to another airship would probably be easier than repairing the Enterprise, right? Like, I'd probably just be disappointed if you told me, so better to let you leave the mystery. This is me. This is what I was born to do. 2,500 is not bad. I'll take it. Alpha Nod, anything? Why do you tarry? Alright. Sid. Is that Garuda? Are they like a giant moth lady? What? I want to see what this design looks like. I don't know Garuda well. I don't have any preconceptions about what Garuda should look like. With Sid's modifications now installed, the Enterprise is finally ready to make the journey to the Howling Eye. Except, according to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal. The device? What's the device? Okay. Functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you may understand, tests can only tell you so much. Till we approach the Howling Eye, till we attempt to breach the barrier itself, cannot be sure that this will work. I think it's only fair to tell you there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... mayhap it is better that we remain positive. Oh yeah, just don't tell me. That's cool. Darcy, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship. For trusting in me to develop this plan for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I shall be, ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. You're gonna die. That would be amazing if they just straight up killed off Sid, like, despite how long it's been, basically since, like, immediately after it showing up. It may seem like it's been a while, but this is, in Final Fantasy terms, this is immediately after they joined. I don't expect them to die, but it would be amazing if they did. Okay.
There. She's ready. Ah, she stirs. To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Oh, she's a harpy! Right, of course, that has been established. Also, it's Kurthus. You know, when you first introduce something new, like a character, or the name of a place, maybe use a voice line then instead of now. I still don't really know what Sid's supposed to sound like. He just spoke, but not very much. Kurthus.
Enterprise, engage.
Really? You're not allowed to say that. Get out of here, Alphanod. Get out of here. We've seen it fly already. This isn't new. Okay, it's taking his goggles off? Yeah, okay, I guess. Oh, there's a gem on his forehead. Why not?
Damn it.
Damn it!
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone.
I'm sorry that I'm repeating all of his lines, but I'm trying to get his voice in my head. I once flew with this airship, and I was not alone.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you. Okay, I think I got an idea with how he talks. I look like such a dweebus.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Is this a flashback? It doesn't look like... I mean, it looks like a flashback, but it doesn't sound like one. This is weird. What? What? What?
Yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Okay, wait. Is Sid telling me a story and the visuals are representing the story and that's why they're like flashback? Or am I having a flashback? I've had flashbacks in this game, so I'm not sure. Wait, maybe I haven't. I kind of assumed that like Nerixia like mentally showed us what happened. But maybe she just told us what happened? It's possible. I don't know.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
What? I'm into this like young Sid character, but it's very weird having this young Sid character.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same?
But it is weird associating this tiny fancy boy with Sid. As much as I like this tiny fancy boy, they don't seem like Sid. It's very weird.
Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
What does that mean?
I've always worn the
You
same
abandoned
coat.
us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Okay, wait. Did your father leave you to become a weird judge guy? Or was the judge guy there for you when your father was not?
Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession.
Ah, I see, yeah. What's the map?
And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Biggs and Wedge haven't aged. What? What's going on? Sorry, I'm ruining this cutscene for the VOD. Was it me? Am I a time traveler?
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles.
What?
Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them.
Biggs was just like, heck yeah. Magic goggles, good for you.
I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose.
Oh, it's really funny.
I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye.
Oh, do they now? Okay.
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess.
Do I know that was me? Did that happen in my past? Did that happen in my future?
The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
I mean, unless you
My
don't.
name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Waiting. Oh. Cool. Another new area. That's cool. Probably not much of an area. This is probably like maybe the whole thing. Can I leave? No. But yeah, we're seeing like another like zone. I guess prior to that last like island, I feel like the only sort of unique zone we ever saw was like that cave you get stuck in when you're going after Ifrit, right? Where you like swim out and stuff.
Huh. Interesting. That was a cool cutscene. I like that cutscene. As much as I was like kind of ragging on it, like, what's going on? This is so weird. That's so classic Final Fantasy. Like, I expect it to not make any sense and just be like stupid. I don't have a problem with that at all. I thought that was great. I was like, it was a good cutscene. I need to like go through all my VODs and label which ones have like voiced cutscenes in them because they're so like few and far between. All right, Sid, what's up? What is it, Darcy? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts at a time like this. Or do you truly wish to return to Gridania? Oh, I'm allowed to go to Gridania. Cool. Was that the voice? That was like the first time I've tried to like mimic his actual like VO. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Darcy. For the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Alright, I got a new dungeon. Alright. This was my goal. My goal was get from Eye of the Storm to actually fighting Garuda, and I mean, I think this is it, right? This is supposed to be it. And like, if I just think about how pacing that is, that didn't take long. Like, compared to... I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm not including all of the, like, going to Kurthus and getting all of the stuff, because I have that as a separate video, but I feel like... Well, I mean, no. Like, if I measure the time between the last dungeon and this dungeon, that was a well-paced chunk of quest lines. Like, I didn't... Yeah, there was some run around, but as far as the actual like amount of content, it felt like a good, like, enjoyable amount. Like, I enjoyed that quest where we went out to the stupid island and it wasn't useful. Like, it was a pointless quest narratively, but it was a good quest line. It felt strong, and it's just stupid that it wasn't relevant. But like, it would be nice if the narrative had a good reason for sending us onto these quest lines, but at least the pacing of said quest lines was actually very good. I think the amount of time between the last dungeon and this dungeon has been perfect. So, Howling Eye. With the aid of the Enterprise and its legendary captain, Sir Garland, you have broken through the swirling winds that shield the Howling Eye. Yet the challenges you have surmounted pale in comparison to the one that awaits you beyond the gates. At long last, the end is nigh, be it Garuda's or your own. Alright. Let's go. I gotta say, being a healer means you don't have 30-minute queues. Which is very nice. Alright, I hope my team doesn't die to me reading a... I don't know what Garuda's gonna sound like. Whoa. I think Siren looked cooler. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. 12 preserve. She's huge. As I live and breathe. As I live and breathe. Is he Uther? He might be Uther. Over there, look. Is this not actually... No, it's gotta be. Oh. Oh, wow. There's like every kind of monster we've run into this game. Amalja and kobold prisoners. But why would the Ixal bring them here? What she said.
Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. Is that the voice I did just like minutes ago? Or seconds even? You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind.
Do we not take to the skies and slip your defenses?
We are bound by nothing, Garuda.
I have not figured out this guy voice yet.
You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails.
I feel like that's how she laughed the first time.
Swag! Slay the unfeathered ones. We shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve.
Leave the Ixal to us, Darcy. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her.
Do not fail, Darcy. Remember, you fight for the Scions, for Eorzea.
Nod. The only form of communication I have.
This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek.
Also, there's like 3 of others of us too. They weren't in the shot, but like they're there. Believe me. Are you molting? This game's cool. Oh crap, who's the tank? This one? Oh, I'm already taking damage. Great. Where's my bird? There they are. Alright, cool. There's so much wind, I don't know what the heck's going on. Oh no, where are we going? Everyone's standing behind pillars. I'm gonna stand behind a pillar. I'm feeling that's a good... Holy crap, that was a lot of health. Okay. It really seems like they've taken a lot of damage already, though, honestly. Alright. Just gotta keep people alive. Make sure the tank doesn't die, that's my job. Anyone else hurt? No one else seems to be hurt. I'm a little hurt. Does the Loku heal both my target and me? I feel like it does. I feel like this is a not safe spot to be standing. Oh, I'm being attacked. Good, good. Feeling like that was a good play. Oh, I'm being attacked. So I feel like there was this whole mechanic. I gotta kill everyone before the next like big wave, don't I? Oh no. Where do I stand? Outside, inside? Everyone's standing inside, so I guess inside? I got a lot of AoE heals, so I actually feel really strong in this position. I need to use my, Lucid Dreaming. Alright, she's almost dead. Nice! That was really short. No! 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 Do you have like 2 forms? Because that was really short. What? How in the hells? Oh, that was Sid. I thought it was Alphanot. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None. Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalker? Is she dead or not? I don't know. I've never seen them, like, cut to a cutscene in the middle of a fight before. My power is limitless. My children, legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. I'm probably clipping, we're like mad. I didn't even think about that till now. Of course, worship. So long as the Ixal keep praying, she will never fail. Maybe fall, I don't know. Then let's stop them. Oh! Oh! No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then we'll take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine! You, Landwalker, you who dare to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. Are you gonna try and temper me? I'm immune to that. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. Why didn't you try that right away? No. No! I claimed you. You should be mine! Why aren't you claiming you're, like, prisoners over there? It sounded like you wanted to kill a bunch of people who were, you know, worship anyone other than you. When you could just temper them too, right? Oh, they're already tempered. Yes, you can't temper someone who's tempered. That's why. Okay, never mind. Wait, does this kill her? The fact that she can't temper us? Like, have like some magic backlash? It really seemed like they were leading up to a second part. And that would have been kind of cool, right? I think she's like kind of the last primal threat before the end of Heavensward. Or before the end of A Realm Reborn. So, I legit thought they were going to give her a second form. It was a really short fight. Maybe my team's just really good, right? I wasn't on the offense. I can't really know. Maybe with a different team, that would have been a really long slugfest. But I don't know. It was weird. Hard to gauge pacing when you don't know the skill of your allies.
What? What are you? What have you done to me? No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible.
Maybe I'm not immortal. Think of that, huh? I mean, I am, but like... Okay, so she is dead. I really wasn't sure she was still there at the end of the cutscene. Alright. Cool. I guess if I think about it, the like little arena boss battles haven't been that long, all in all. Like, I don't remember how long the actual, like, the Ifrit one was, or how long Titan was, but, yeah, I don't know. Titan was long because we died once, because I didn't know what I was doing. It was literally the first time I played a healer in a group.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die?
Why didn't you use that, like, voice clip at the beginning instead of the end? I guess because they expect me to skip your first bit and only listen to the second half, because it's a game where everyone's waiting on each other. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
We've done it!
Have we?
Ah!
Garuda, kill you all!
Is that all? O Lady of the Vortex, O mighty Garuda, of all primals the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
This is weird.
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day? Well, I shall accomplish far more.
I'm sorry, that strikes me as really funny. What do you think you were gonna do? I'm gonna do more than whatever it was. Yeah. Anything you can do, I can do better. Alright, he does have like a gun arm that seems to be pretty effective. I'll hand that to them.
Is that all? Is that all?
I might look better.
Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer!
Although it's not that far off.
That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Infernal Almighty Ifrit brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
I think this is the first time I've heard both Amalja and the Kobold speak with VO. And I like their voices, they're good.
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Heck yeah. Are we gonna get all three here? Well, not all three. There's also Rama, but Rama's not a threat. This is rad. But also the dungeon's over. Like, I have mechanical reason to believe that there's not gonna be a fight, you know? It's weird.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
I mean, I'm gonna sit and watch. Is that okay? But, oh, I guess I'm also running. I wanted to watch this. It looks cool.
Surrender yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Do we gotta pronounce it ether? I like saying aether way better. Alright. A dragon? What is that?
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Gotcha. It's a... Right, okay. The Empire built themselves a machine, or like a bio weapon that's as strong as a primal. This is a cool sequence. I'm talking over it. Sorry.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Aleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Oh! Right, they're like energy, so not nearly as gory as you might expect.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
So wait, did you build this or did you like find it? I don't. I guess I'm not even seeing this as a character, so whatever. Wait, what about Ifrit and Titan? Did they die too?
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Oh, it literally consumes them. That's... okay.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Oh, am I watching?
Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
So I'm going to give you time to grow in strength instead of killing you
12,
now.
have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation? And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
I think I have his card. Could be wrong, I don't know.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations.
I'm stuttering a bit. Okay.
What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
Okay, so they didn't build it. Or at least we're theorizing that they didn't build it.
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat.
Was she ever really a threat? What did she do? She hung out in this vortex. She, like, wanted to become a threat, apparently, but I don't remember her doing anything. That's kind of the other thing about this whole quest line of, like, we gotta stop the primals, because it's all a preemptive strike. Like, I don't know what's scary about them yet.
While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being, at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Hey Sid, I gotta talk to you because you don't have a thing over your head. What weapon didn't destroy those... That weapon didn't destroy those primals. It devoured them. Gods only knows what else it can do. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Oh. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Darcy. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... But I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eyes is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring minds. Forget I mentioned it. Classic. Was this like the 5th time they've used that, like? Could it be? Nah, it couldn't be. I won't bother mentioning the thing I considered. Oh, it turned out to be that thing! It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their gods so long as that weapon exists. Wait, can they? Like, can they summon, like, the primals still or not? Right? Like, did it consume the like, etheric manifestation and empowering it, but the real primal still exists and could be summoned again? Or, like, is Ifrit dead? Like, perma-dead? I mean, maybe they'll come back when the weapon dies, I don't know, but, like... Okay, I guess it's all theoretical right now, so I guess I can't be too upset with the game not explaining it. Like, Alphanut doesn't know, although he's kind of acting like he knows. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. I just got the achievement. Free Wing Night. Yep. Alphinaud is ready to return to the Waking Sands. Except... it is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. Because it's convenient for us now? We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Can I take the airship to the Waking Sands, or do I have to, like, walk there as usual again? Also, where are we? This is cool. This is a cool little landing. Like, are we allowed to come back here? I'm pretty sure I can't actually come here without a reason. We should depart for Vesper Bay at once. The Waking Sands await. Alright, Sid, can you take me? No. Alright. Bye! No, not teleport, sorry. Return. Yes. Cool. And that was the goal. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna call it, because there's probably a really convenient stopping point, but that was bite-sized. That was... like, one stream worth from beginning to end, and that felt great. Like, That was excellent. Garuda was really disappointing, but the cutscene was really cool, and then you got the whole, like, 3 primals at once. I kind of wish they had, like, a slugfest or something. Like, they could have done something with the 3 primals being there, but still, it was cool. Like, I liked it. Aethernet, Arcanist Guild. It was good. That was a good segment. Like, legitimately, the end of A Realm Reborn is good. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not consistently this good. Or, like, you know, gets better near the end. That seems weird to me. Like, I fully understand why something would get better at an expansion. But that was a good segment. And, yeah. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I am looking ahead in sort of broad strokes, so I can sort of do a little bit of planning. So that's why I was pretty sure I was going to be able to get from the Eye of the Storm to Garuda in the same sitting, but I'm not looking in detail. I'm not spoiling myself or anything. And I'm pretty sure it goes on a bit further than we've seen. Than just, like, the next 3 quests or whatever. But also, I'll see if I can find a good stopping point for this little segment. I could stop now, but I think I don't expect us to, like, start another big undertaking immediately. I had no idea, Darcy. I can only imagine how you felt when you returned that day. Oh, nice. We talked about that. That's cool. Tell me, Darcy, does aught here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? I mean, let them. Like, if squatters want to sleep here, I think that's awesome, and there's no reason to let a building go to waste. You absolute jerks. Mayhap it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. Is it gonna just be straight up Minfilia? That'd be amazing. Ho-ho! I totally didn't need to take that coat at the beginning of the session. It totally paid off. I wonder if I could have just straight up walked in. Wait! Wait. I want to do it. Who goes there? Is that her voice? I remember her from before. Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphanod? Darcy? How'd you know it was me? Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Can you see? Wait, can you see? Have you been able to see this whole time? Also, how do you know what Sid looks like? I guess you'd remember Sid from before. Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when... I was still in the talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it, it was when I came back and I saw... So, yeah, wait, did you get here before me or after me? Because, like, we could have met up. We should have tried to find other living scions. It's weird that we didn't, like, take stock of the bodies and find out who's alive and who isn't. Ida. The church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me... Okay, cool. So we've got confirmation on 2 of the scions. Again, 2 of the important named scions that have actually been relevant in the game so far. And she showed up after we did. Cool. Y'shtola is here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ulda to meet a man who might know what happened to the others.
Papalimo and Minfilia weren't among the dead. There we go. Someone... Wait, how do you know? Again, like you said you got here after the bodies were removed. Whatever. According to the coach. Why do I keep doing this? Read the whole line, Darcy. Alright. According to the church, Y'shtola thinks that they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo. Why am I so taken aback? Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his alien weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. Of course. That's why he brazenly walked up to Garuda, because he's not protected in that way. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place, or why he needs all the other Scions. He didn't say that part. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? What? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say we rest. This is us resting. No one thinks to lie down. Oh, I look good. Sorry.
Hear, feel, think.
I don't even need to click through that dialogue. Like, it didn't have a box. This is new.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one.
Hydaelyn.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Hi, Y'shtola. Y'shtola? Yeah, because this part's not voiced. Just that little flashback part. Or, not flashback, but internal crystal psychic thing.
Darcy, I see you and Alphinaud are safe, and Sid.
Yep. Understated nod.
That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Lusoi guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Morzona, Castrum's Sentry. Okay. I kind of hoped someone would have a reaction to that, because I can't. I don't know what that means. Like, okay. Cool. That's the kind of thing I'm surprised they did that way, instead of being like, I found out where they are, and then having it cut to this scene. Like, that would have made more sense, and then they could have just had me, like, talk to them, and then, oh, I know where they are. I think I'm just going to end here. I'm going to talk to all 4 of these people next session. So, let's get a nice picture with everybody. I can't get a good shot, can I? Anyway. I'm gonna call it there. Thanks for joining me. This was like a good segment. And I don't mean like, I did a great job. I mean like, this was a, 3 to 3.5 hour block of playtime in which everything felt good. Like, even the wild goose chase felt good. I liked every step of it. There were some things where I was like, okay, I'm talking to this person, I'm going to walk back, and I'm going to talk to this other person, I'm going to walk back. And it was kind of annoying. But, like, there were cool new environments. There was, like, interesting combat situations. The characters were fun. Like, I liked the characters I had to interact with. And then we had a boss fight. And it was 3 hours or so. It wasn't drawn out over, 5-10 hours. Like, it was really nice. Which is cool. Which is like a really good trend, because I thought last time I played was the best session of play I've had so far. And this, I think, I don't know if this is better or not. I like the other dungeon more than fighting Garuda, but like, the trend continues, and that is awesome. That is so exciting. It's just a shame that it comes after 50 hours of playtime, I don't know how long I've been playing for, but anyway, thanks for joining me on this. I've been DarcyBits. This has been Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. Have a good night.